Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Gonna continue where I last left off, and where we were in the Shadowlands, and I kept getting killed. So that is where we are gonna be starting. We're gonna be in the Shadowlands, so you go and see how far I can get today, and hope to take down more monsters. And before I do that, we get some new follows while I was off. Let's see who followed. Throw the large bucket of 5-month-old milk at our candle. Not 5-old milk. Ew. The stench, the horrible stench of it all. Oh, God. Oh, the smell. Welcome on in, Rin. Hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. No. Ooh, you're in a snowy area in this clip. I do love the snow, but then again, I am an we are ice demons, so we enjoy the snow. Hey, Soul, welcome on in. You got it just in time. We just got started. How you doing? And that's just nasty. I agree. That's nasty. 5-month-old milk. Ew. Do you have any idea how long it takes for the 5-month milk to rot away? I mean, it doesn't take much to make milk go rotten. Ugh. Because I remember a scene in Grumpy Old Men, and I don't know how long that milk was in the fridge, but I remember when John, he goes into his friend's fridge to pour a glass of milk, and he pours it, and he goes, "This milk has chunks in it." And you know what Max just does? He just goes, "So what's your point?" and there he goes, "Smells all right." But think how long it takes for milk to be in a fridge to go chunky, but 5-month-old? Ugh, that is not good at all. But I'm doing good. You got here just in time because we are about to get started. Just about those who followed while I was off after stream, and Mr. Gariel, thank you for the follow, and Heavy Metal Teapot, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on into the workshop. And with that, guys, why don't we get on over and start getting ready to play some Baldur's Gate 3. Let me get the game set up, because you guys got here just in time, because we are just about to start and go through the Shadowlands. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the stench of that 5-old milk that Rin just threw at me out of my clothes. There we go, it's working. At 50%. One of my friends is drawing something for you. I watched them draw it, and I have to say they did a fantastic job with your markings and everything. They just have to draw in the ink next. Ooh, new drawing. I can't wait to see it. I love art. I love seeing art, and I can't wait to see how the artwork comes out. By the way, if you guys are wondering for an update on what the progress is with the 2D model that's being made, it's currently in in line art right now, which means our, my 2D models artist and rigger Kyo, she is, which means she is getting everything set up to when it will be rigged. Though she is working on others also, so I don't know when it is, but I will tell you it's pretty close to where it will be getting rigged up, because it's in the final process of the artwork. So I can't wait, because I'm really excited to get a 2D model, because I've been wanting to get one for over 2 years, and now that's finally gonna happen. I don't know when, but I can tell you right now, I'm making sure I got everything set up for when the day it comes to debut it, and hopefully I get everything done before the model is done, because I don't want to wait to start using the model on stream. And I do have plans that once the model is done, I do plan on looking around to commission art and to get artwork done of the model. I'm just waiting until like we have the do the debut and and that way I can start getting some artwork made, because I really do love artwork, and I love seeing all kinds of art. Oh wait. Okay, it's been a while since I played, so I have to remember how to do this. I also drew my graphic design teacher today, and when he saw it, he took it and put it on the wall. Apparently, I was the first one to draw him something nice. Yeah, 8-bit Arcantos. I have to be in PNG form when playing Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is a what I call a data sucker. Because if I try to, because there's certain parts where the model will not lag, but during the main gameplay, the models just lag. I've tried it with I tried 3D, that didn't work, and also the 2D also will lag as well. Like the little slime model I use, like when I play ESO, I wanted to use that while playing Baldur's Gate, but because of how powerful Baldur's Gate is, I can't use the model, because it just puts too much pressure. The model like just lags like crazy. Yep. And but wait, I almost forgot, since we've been talking. Kyo, shout Kyo out, so you guys can go and check her out, because she is a really good artist. Well, real quick.
Wow, your skin is amazing.
I put down pot. I hate it. This one reason I hate ads. They always show up at the wrong time. So here and yo. There we go. Do go check out Kyo.
I haven't got a red Joy. She's doing art. I know.
And that, by the way, that's her old model that she's using right there. She recently debuted with a new model.
But Valorant again one of these days. Probably. Have you been playing Valorant once? Or is it?
Don't ask me that.
Oh,
Tough.
how much loss?
Don't talk about it. You're done. End the stream. Turn it off now. Turn off the
Wounds.
stream.
No, right, nothing.
Okay,
Just
okay, we're gonna
goodbye.
call Ray Julie.
Yeah, that's Kyo. So do go check her out.
What path lies before me?
I have to get back into used to using the mouse and everything. It's been a while because it's been like around almost last played. Wounds being wounds, yep. I remember before wounds, it got got a partner, and I have to say, when he did get a partner, he deserved it. He really does. He works hard all the time. Because I can tell you, the amount of hours that he does, it ain't easy. Who knows? I don't know if I know some done like 24 hours, but I don't know if I could.
Shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
You'll be happy to hear that most of the class has an A now. My teacher says that only 4 people are failing. A lot of the students said it's because they have gotten a lot of help from me and from my notes and strategies. Nice, Soul. You've helped out the class, helped out a lot of them start passing now. That is very good. You should be proud of that. You're helping the class progress and get A's. Glad to hear that you managed to help them get A's now, because when I heard that a lot of them were failing, I just couldn't comprehend. But the fact that you helped them get a lot of them A's, you should be proud of that. Definitely be proud of that, Saul.
If not over, then through.
No way would I be able to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I bet I probably could have the stamina, though I can tell you right now, afterward, I would want it to sleep. But the fact that I let out my family, it wouldn't be long until, like, one of my members came in and, like, said, did you ever go to bed? And if I say, no, I have not, they would tell me to turn it off and go to bed. 12 hours I know I could do, because I've done around like 10 and a half, but 24 hours, no, I couldn't do that. I would have to like do a special event where I break everything up if I was to do that, especially like with if I was to do a subathon. If I was to do like a subathon, like where I had like the hours and everything, I would have to do it in increments. I try to go as long as I could. And if I did, it wouldn't be where I like left the stream up or anything. I would turn the stream off and then start once I was ready. The most I can do is 8 hours. Now, 8 hours is pretty long. Though I think the longest we've gone. You've done a 10-hour stream before. I remember when it came to ESO. Yeah, I did that, but that was because that was a special event, because it was my affiliate anniversary. That's why I was going that long, and also because it was the new ESO chapter, and also I was having a lot of fun on that. But I think I've broken my record and gone more than 10 hours. I gone to 10 and a half, I think, maybe with Baldur's Gate. I think with Baldur's Gate, I think I've broken it, so I've gone around 10 and a half. So I know if I wanted to, I could do a 12-hour, but 24-hour, I don't think so, because it wouldn't be long till I got real tired and I probably would fall asleep and you guys would be hearing me snoring.
Let's get on with it.
What's the story?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Does he not have a torch? Why does he not have a torch?
Let's get going.
Okay, now Gale has a torch.
What's next, I wonder?
I might be able to do 10 if I really wanted to. Yeah, see, when I play a game I really enjoy, I can go for many hours. Like, I can sit there and play for a long time when I'm really into it, but when I start to feel tired, that's when I will be I'm like, you know what, I need to stop and relax.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I don't think it's love that's what's keeping her protected. It's probably a passive effect that all followers of Shar have. So what? But what about me?
Resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Not buckets of slugs. You already threw a bucket of 5-month-old milk on me. I don't need slugs on top of that. I still am having a hard time getting the stench out from the last time.
This is heavy.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Me, I'm just a traveler.
First, come closer. Hands up.
We're just innocent bystanders. Just passing through the Shadowlands of death and destruction.
Jonas, move in.
He's gone.
Jonas!
Jonas cannot be with you anymore.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice.
Hey Moto, welcome
Come
on
back to the
in.
light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Hope your morning's going well.
Jonas?
It's not Jonas anymore.
Jonas.
What did you do to my sister? I did nothing. She threw a bucket of 5-month-old milk on me, and then she threw a bucket of slugs on me. It's all consumed by the darkness. Not a good sign.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Shit. Jonas. Make every strike count.
Well, so much for her. Let's see. Yep, we're in a bit of a pickle. We got all these monsters around. They ain't Jonas anymore. He's possessed. I've actually been tutoring some of my classmates in graphic design every few days during my lunch in the library. It's just volunteer work that I like to do since I don't eat lunch some days. So I'm glad I've been able to help them get better grades. Yeah, that's a good thing. You managed to help them out with getting better grades, which will help them succeed as well, Saul.
This is gonna feel good.
Someone get the cleaning supplies. Yeah, I need cleaning supplies badly because, this stench. Already sent the picture to Discord. Hope you like it. Oh, you sent. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. And you sent the picture? Ooh, let's take a look. Ooh, nice, Alpha. Nice. You do nice job on the picture. Did a very nice job. Save that. Okay. You. Ooh, big picture. Have to shrink it down a bit for it to fit on the screen, guys. It's big. Nice. I think you did a nice job on it, Alpha. Nice job. Definitely got my markings in the eyes and the horns and the way my my current hairstyle is. Did a very nice job on it. Definitely saving that in the folder. Because artwork, I save it. I made you pretty boy. Next time you can send it to the Show Your Art channel in the Discord, but it looked great. Yeah, there in the Discord Alpha, there is a place for you to post your art that I made for everyone to show their art off. And I made, if you find any artwork that someone else made that you want to show, you can put it in that section. You can put in the show other artwork, which is why I'm searching, because show others artwork. That's where if you find an art piece that you like and you want to share it, you can put it there, and as long as you put credit to the artist as well. So when you make something, put it and share your art. You're welcome, Alpha. You did a very nice job on this. I'll definitely be saving this in the folder. Okay, let me real quick. And Alpha, just wait till you see the new model I'm getting. I got completely different markings, so and I can't wait until when the model's done, because then I'll be fully 2D. I'm going to redraw it later on in digital. Ooh, nice! Can't wait to see how it comes out in digital.
The shut. Finish them off!
Okay. Wait. Nope, not that one. Let's see here. I remember I got a Gale new spells. Where are they? Pretty sure I gave him a Thunderbolt. Well, looks like you now have two dedicated artists. Yep, looks like I do. You, Soul, and Alpha. Oh, you want a demonic growl? Okay. Let me just start, do this real quick. Target one of the enemies. Missed! How could that miss? It's right there in front of you. Okay, give me a sec. How was that? I hope you enjoy the demonic growl.
Got to move.
Also, Soul is so easy to fluster. You cannot believe it.
Now this is my happy place. Jimmy on the go.
Oh, there. So that's where that pet. One of them was.
Ticking 5.
Frost breath. Screw you, screw you both.
Put him up. Incoming.
What fools these mortals be.
I was messing with her by changing my voice into a deeper one.
Onward.
Damn, I'm down. You even have pants and soul.
Nicely fought. You've got some chops. More will be here soon. We need to go. There's a place nearby. Keep close. Avoid the shadows.
Hey ho.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next?
Wait, why am I getting bonked?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Healing.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Worth a rummage?
Hand axe.
And
Cue the ominous music. My sister is small but mighty.
No one's stopped me yet.
You can use same because I've done this a whole bunch of times.
With haste.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Yep, and I know from a fact last time I played that it's best to not mess with that
Place is
crow.
Protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Tahira.
Oh, come on. How can a crow be so bad? It's bad because last time I messed with it, a whole swarm of crows came after me. It's not my fault that I'm easily flustered. It's just how I am. Stop tag teaming me, damn it. I'll have my revenge someday.
I assure you it is.
So, are you sure about?
Oh my cock and socks! Did you not hear what I just said?
Could you at least explain me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Beseech your patron to help you.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Leave this plane and carry like a whisper on the Feywild's winds. There is no response.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
What that is, that's what Mind Flayers start out as.
Around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I am no true soul. I am no ally of the Absolute. How is that possible? I work in a mysterious way. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'm gonna go with this.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard for the anyone here at the artifact. I wonder what happened if which one I chose. Let me see. I'm save and see in case charisma fails. Okay, roll again. Let's try again. Trying to look all innocent, aren't you, Alpha? With the wings. Hell yeah. Critical success.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here. My intentions are my own. I'm here on holiday to destroy the Absolutes in its lair, Moonrise Tower. I'm gonna have to go with this since they are you can tell they're enemies of the Absolute, and which means they're allies.
Ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
See what Carlock has to say.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Bart Marion, she lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this.
Okay. Looks like we can put the torches away for now.
One way of looking at it.
There's more where that
You
came
could
from.
also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of
Wish we
light
had
in the gloom.
stone or steel.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadow.
I wish we had a bloody.
You're not
army.
wrong, though. Best we keep
Throws a
our
bucket of
sanity
ice balls at
here.
Arcantus. I take the ice, I melt it in to wash away the old milk and slugs she threw at me earlier.
Go safely.
Yeah, T's the person who gets flustered easily.
Pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
The strange ox is back. I remember when we first met it in the grove. Okay, I better check to make sure I got infernal steel on me. Cause I know we picked some up in down the line. Okay. Oh, thank you for the care package, Soul. I'll do that right now. I'll stretch. Monster check because I was shrimping, and I'll hydrate. Okay. I'm not seeing the steel iron anywhere. Maybe I sent it to camp. And who actually a spoiled cat. Yeah, I need to go to camp, I think, to get the steel. Try to fluster someone else, Alpha.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Okay, let's get the iron, because I know I got it stored in here. Ah, here we go. Infernal alloy. That is what we need. Don't mind the severed arm right there. I do, but soul is easy as I see her every other day.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the
She
beast,
is not wrong. I do act like a cat.
well, two things. Good news
Mm.
and bad news.
You call that every day. Give us the good news.
I need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
Touch people!
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let Damien speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Okay, let's make this happen. Maybe I should rebrand as a cat reaper instead of a wolf.
shouldn't take long.
I would be for my personality be better. I chose a wolf because it's one of my favorite animals. Ah, so that's why you chose a wolf.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
So, oh, it is already a cat.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I can understand. I mean, who would want to be in Avernus?
The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
What was creepy?
At this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Well, let's make the inevitable inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Let's see.
Oh man, I can't wait.
But we do need to figure out how to fix Carlax's engine. While that's a temporary fix, probably it's not the end. We'll eventually be able to figure out what it is to fix her engine.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Lord, this is heavy.
Last Light's best.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zelivor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others...
Ah, you want a demon voice for 5 minutes.
The cult got them.
Okay, I have to talk like this now. I've hoped you survived, I'm sure. The others did too. So you abandoned them. You did right, you did not know what to be prisoners of the... You do not want to be prisoners of the absolute. What are you doing out here to begin with? You are bound for Baldur's Gate. Excuse me. Okay. See, I'm gonna go with this one.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better. But thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
They may be prisoners, they may still be alive.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting. Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
I'm not taking over you. Why steer clear? Is he dangerous? Stay silent.
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help, but we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Okay, let's see who's inside.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems
He's lost his mind.
All his surroundings.
Try to identify the song. Let's try medicine first.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Daniel and me are
Must have something to do with a tree.
climbing up a tree.
I need to focus on the front. Hopefully you and our friend inside are getting on well.
Let's talk to the kid.
Don't wander far.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me
Oh,
to learn
Avernus
to take
isn't
a hit
hell.
and deal one back.
Or hells in this
I've
case.
around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greens. Kind of advice is that. Kid really learned something new. That's nice to see. You were doing nice in that little runt.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium trip. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Fire.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
I guess I should have made a save beforehand.
scouts have seen everything.
I still have the gold, but I don't want to waste 1,000.
I wonder what the next move is.
Soldier.
All right, what now?
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
No, still incapable.
Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
As the kids say, the price won't change. Oh, the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry, I saved you all, and now you have food. Failure. I want to find out what the ox is, because he's a strange ox. Okay, 5 minutes are up. I can talk normally again.
Okay, I can talk normally again. 5 minutes are up. But I do want to find out what that ox was, though. I should have saved before that, because now go back a bit. But
That odd ox made it through the shadows.
so I'll make a save. Actually, I think I can persuade the kid to give me the key. Ox box, rocks fox.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know.
Hell yeah. We got it this time.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh, damn! What the hell was that? Those are the least ball-bind thoughts I've seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What is this thing? Oh damn, he killed him. That is not good. That he killed Damien. That is not a good thing. We did not need that. But that was messed up. I was not expecting that. A mimic, I think. No, that was not a mimic. I fought mimics that were in the temple, that were in like this old temple of Shar, because they were treasure chests, and the second I got close to them, a bunch of eyes sprouted from it, and the 3 chests that were there, they attacked.
Amicus anima. No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Eat it.
This ox is crazy. It's not even an ox.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Well, I got a hat. Okay, fire accuracy. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 arcane for 2 turns. Well, whatever it was, it's crazy. Definitely it was. Shapeshifting boon. Shapeshifting boon when disguising yourself, gain bonus at checks. Let's see how the hat looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the circlet.
Excellent choice.
Oh, the hat might look good on Gale.
So that's progress. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, the hat fits Gale. But it doesn't suit me.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
Hey, do I have the infernal iron or do I need to go back to the camp? Yeah, I need to go back to the camp. But damn, I was not expecting that thing to be there. The good thing I did it, or else it might have killed everyone. I want Baldur's Gate 3 so bad now. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a lot of fun. And there's a lot of stuff you can find what it is here, but I just wonder what was that strange ox to begin with? Because that was,
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to
When it comes into the characters, I would say Shadowheart and Karlak are my favorites. Are my favorite.
Oh my god.
The one that we get with the sword, I don't like her. She's mean.
It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news.
The ox is a shape-shifting ooze monster. Oh, so that's what that ox was.
Please.
It's a good thing I did that because we saw it in his mind, and I'm pretty sure what it would have done, it would have devoured Damien and everybody else. That's from their wiki page. Ah.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long.
I actually played D&D. To be honest, I've never played D&D before. I played RPG games. Like, one that would be similar to D&D would be like Shining Force. It came in 1992 if I remember, but I played that a lot and it's a lot of fun.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment.
No, oh no,
hot to
that
exist
creepiness.
indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
What, is it because I'm a Dragonborn? Is that why it makes it creepy?
Not at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain.
Is that why it's creepy, Ren? Is because I'm a Dragonborn?
Have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing
Yes.
will burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me
So,
more than I could ever.
Even if I had instead like my Dragonborn go with Shadowheart, it would still be creepy, wouldn't it?
Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Yep, very much. So what, if I change my character to a tiefling, it wouldn't be as creepy. Okay, let's talk to the kid and see if we can't persuade.
To our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, what?
Or any other race that is not Dragonborn.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case...
At least they are more human and are human and are human descent. Ah.
Swimming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light's check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
When I play this, I already know what race I'm gonna go with. What race are you gonna go with, Ren? If it's worth any coin, do you think Mo have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
Persuasion. Well, knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
Tiefling. Ah, so you're gonna be a tiefling.
Have a gander at the finest. Don't wander far.
Tower-shaped key. Okay, that'll definitely help us.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
I have a tiefling D&D character named Volkna. Nice.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Roland.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You saved the kids. Sounds like you deserve a drink. The kids are right. You need to lay off the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Ah, she's a rogue. Nice. I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help. I'm getting tired of having to swoop in and rescue you all. Look, I just want to get out of this accursed hellhole. I'm gonna go with I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
I would play as a rogue or as a warlock half elf. Well, actually, that's what I'm playing as right now, Alpha. I'm playing as a warlock. And my patron are the Fae. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
If this is about Roland, go away!
Volkna is different from the other tiefling. Ah. I'm sorry he was mean. He's just a grump. No need to snap at me. Actually, I just wanted a drink. Ignore Roland. He's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
True, but I don't think he meant it.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
You're trying to look after him. All that uncontrolled power stopped interfering just out of the way and mind. I get it, you were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all.
She's smaller than the typical
It's his
fling.
loss.
So that's I have your tiefling. Interesting. Maybe one of these days, maybe I'll do maybe a run as a tiefling. But I wanted to play as Dragonborn because when I saw the Dragonborn, I wanted to play as one. He'll be losing his. Wait, it's his. He'll be losing his mind and his lunge if he keeps drinking like that.
Darn shame too. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
See, do you really want me to do you really want to give it to him after how he acted? Yeah, let's persuade him. Bonk.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Oh, we received the book. Way of the Wanderer. Okay. Let's see what this book has.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If I do, you'll be the first to know.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Okay, we just leave. Stuffed deep broth head. Rothy head? I guess that's how it's pronounced.
Not another ward, I hope.
Easy go, might be back. Okay, Moto, I'll be waiting for your return. My D&D character is a paladin rogue who is a half-elf. Nice. You know, actually, before I decided to go with Warlock, I actually started out as paladin. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand... Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside.
What do you expect when it's the Shadowlands? I mean, it is a horrid place.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings. You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis. Halsin has spent years studying the Shadow Curse. Perhaps he will know something that can help.
Okay, let's try search of signs for magical influence.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some.
The hat looks good on Gale.
Something we
looks like a true wizard now with the hat on. I did feel like doing the wake up one, like going, wake up! But I think that would be a bad thing to do.
Climbing up a tree.
Bonk. Let's see if he knows anything.
I need to focus on the front. Hopefully you and our friend inside are getting on well.
Let's see if there's anyone we can talk to. Here. I think the reason that Baldur's Gate runs so smoothly is because of, if you look at it, when we go to a place, everything disappears, which means they probably have it to where it despawns.
We don't want any surprises.
Oh, it's the gnome from, and we say from the windmill.
Found your way. Good.
I did, with a few hiccups along the way. I expected to find this plate. I'm trying to get into the towers. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did deep gnomes get trapped in the tower? In the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I'll keep an eye out for your friends. Anything I can do to help? I like the name. What does it do? When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
I'm back. I just got home and got all my chores done, and now I'm eating some chicken tenders. Nice. And welcome back, Soul. Hope you're enjoying your food.
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Oh God, it's Raphael, not him. Anything but him. I don't like Raphael. He's sus as all get out.
Look, you're welcome and all, but I got to chat with bigger fish. Later.
We'll talk to Raphael in a bit, but I want to talk to everybody else that's a lot nicer, because I do not like Raphael one bit. But then again, he's a devil, so, and we can't trust devils. I think you bet. I wonder, see how Will reacts. If we have Will with us.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Very serious of you, but go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
Let's... Where's Will? Because I want to have when I talk to Raphael. Well, Astarion. Where's Will? Oh wait, there's Will. I just didn't notice him until now. He was over here this whole time.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. That's the spirit.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
See what Lizelle and Astarion have to say about Karlach being finally able to cool off the engine for the time.
She should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
So,
the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Okay, now that was funny. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karlag he could still snap Asterion in two.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I needed.
Let's level up Will. Okay, so let's see. As for spells, I think we'll go with that. And as for feet, let's see. Defensive duelist when attacked, wielding a finesse weapon. You're proficient with. You can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus class. I guess we'll go with this one since, remember, okay, so he's a warlock. But he uses, and so I guess we'll go with duelist, I guess. Since he does use since he does look like he appears to use a rapier. Okay, Eldritch Invocation, let's see. For the 5 fates, repelling blast. Beguiling influence, you invoke the patron's bewitching charm, you gain persuasion. I'm gonna go Devil Sight. I'm going to head out and to take a nap. Hope you have a good day. Okay, Alpha, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Okay, is there anything up here?
Trinkets and doodahs.
Doesn't look like there's anything up here for us to do. Double oak door. Old floppy hat, pick up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Sistine robe. Let's see. See with the robe. Light armor. What I got on is light armor. Let's take a look. Not bad. Appearance-wise. But I like this art. But I like having this one on much better because not to mention it's a rare one and it has a 1 point more bonus.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
So let us go down and I'll make a save before we talk to Raphael. Oops, that means
My
that.
day just improved. Did you want something?
Have a gander at the finest.
Okay, let's make a save before we talk to Raphael because I can't stand Raphael. He's just so creepy.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
You again. I'm sure your arrival is simply a coincidence.
My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You were here before? Why? You're not responsible for this curse, are you?
Please, I would never leave such a mess behind. Far too much attention for so little gain. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. For now, I'm afraid you've already made me late for a meeting with another client. I'll see you soon.
And there he goes. He's off again. Oh, can we talk to the kitty?
Hiss. I say hiss.
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
I'm gonna try like speak words because I'm pretty sure this cat will like hearing this. My intentions are pure. I want to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
But especially in your, how did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
That is a shame. Quite. Fire the cat.
Had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Okay, we'll leave. See if there's anything outside before we talk to the druid.
Last night's best bargains, right
Okay,
here.
let's see. Let me go outside. See if there's anyone else we could talk to.
Shadows lurking. light inside. Look.
Okay, that was ominous. I remember, I think I saw one of the tieflings we talked to before was behind the building.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Ah, there she is. Saw when we were inside.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did he manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll find Dennis and bring him back to you.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Okay, so we'll have to find Dennis. I was expecting when we had Will with us, there would be like an interaction. It's not, so let's hear what the elf has. Shira, let's hear what she has to say.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I've never had before. It's trying to change me, win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me. What happened to me being the godsend you are even praying for? I'm gonna go and you can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Ew.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Well, I make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by the by shadows.
Your only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Right here!
You were upstairs earlier, but we didn't see her.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Maybe she's through the door. There she is. Ooh, that's pretty. I love how they did the moon.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I have a parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
We'll need to find a Moon Lancer.
Dark Lady, forgive me. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What's going on? Oh, who's this guy?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Who are you? Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Okay. Oh, critical success.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh, damn.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be in a fight.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Fuck yes. Cry about it.
And you're gonna let these things take it, get in the best of us. But these are just foot soldiers. They must got more powerful ones up in the towers.
Finding my way.
I hate how much the end is getting damaged, but I'm sure they can fix it.
Onward.
Ready for another round?
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. We can't have that happening. We can't have her dying on us.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Let's hopefully this time around she doesn't get killed.
Concentrate. On I go. Take two.
Ooh, fun.
Another fight. Let's go.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Take two.
This time around, I'm not gonna let her get killed.
You're going.
Pain now. General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
Finding my way.
Need to act fast. Take you.
It's doing a lot better this time around. Let's hope it stays that way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's forth to keep.
Are you gonna end your turn?
Pleased if you go quietly.
I'm sure they can handle the ones down below. Karlach saves the day again.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
We still got these two winged horrors to deal with. I have returned. Welcome back, Moto. Came back. Now we're dealing with some horde creatures that have attacked the inn that we're currently at in the Shadowlands, and we're taking them down.
Today, you fool.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Parasite?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Told Kenneric wanted to capture you, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Let's see. I never get tired of hearing that.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
I have a message for those creatures. What's the message?
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I've got a long road ahead.
You suck it.
Suck it! Agree. I just remember. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to go to camp. At least not yet. And to make a save, I'm gonna make a save because I got an amulet that allows me to talk to the dead. Let's see if we can't get some info out of him. All right, we can. That's the message.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How do I get to Moonrise Tower?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
Who is the chosen?
Ketherick. Thorn.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Let's see. What should we ask next? How did you come to work for the Absolute? How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think we got all we need from the corpse. Did he fart? Nope. He's dead. He can't fart.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it? How did you come to this place? I don't know much about you here. Little place. Could you enlighten me? Did the Dragonborn fart? Nope, he did not fart.
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
And no, I did not fart either.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Okay. With this, I think it should probably go to Will.
Am I needed?
Okay, not proficient with medium armor.
A hero at heart.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's see about Carlet. Okay, she's wearing medium armor, so...
Let's march.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Let's talk to talk to the kids. See what they have to say. They must know something. Wait. First, let's talk to the cat.
Begone.
Okay, the cat has something to say.
What now? I'm sure you would.
Okay, let's see what he got. Gloves of the automaton. Interference class action. What did you do to my sister's skin? I haven't done anything. The cat is just a snob. And grouchy. Let's see. What can I sell? No, not icy metal. We probably need that. Sell some candles? Don't let my sister hear you say that. The cat was mean to me the whole time.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things.
If I can use these. See how the old floppy hat looks. Gains advantage in melee rolls while surrounding two more foes. Probably should keep the gloves automaton. See, maybe Carla can use these. Yikes!
I'd love to, thanks.
Wondrous gloves.
Sharp as ever.
Hey, good looking.
You know what? I think I'll give them to Will.
No, never mind. What to do?
And I know we recently picked up this. But I don't think I can have much use for this, but maybe Karlak will. Shifting corpus string. I wish I had some cactus to eat. I can tell you've been changing your colors on your name, Moto. Let's give the old floppy hat to Will.
What a charmer.
Shouldn't have wished it.
Don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You did no such thing. That was all me. I am the one that beat up the harpies.
Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's
our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
Okay, you better make sure the blacksmith is alright. Because we might need him later on. What are you talking about? It's the same color as always. No, because you just changed it back to purple. It was a blue-green, and then it went to green, and then it went to purple. Went back to purple. Alright, Dalian's alright.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute.
Damien.
Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found some hellish smacks. Can you make anything of these?
Something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I can spare 2. Your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
I'm quite an explosive. Oh, it turned the max into explosives. I remember he mentioned a graveyard, so we need to look around for a graveyard. But I like that speak to the dead spell. It's very useful. Okay, before we do, let us actually go back to camp and do a full rest. See what Scratch has to say.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, boom booms. Yep, we got an explosive that will do a lot of damage. And it was made from mechs that were worn by demons.
Yes.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
We'll have Asterion and travel with us for a bit. Actually, probably best to probably have Gale. Because we haven't done much with Gale.
Well met. Go ahead. I'm listening.
And before you act, I do remove all the thorns before I eat the cactus. Well, of course you do, because if you don't remove the thorns, it's not going to be pretty.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Now, everyone, Gale has taken damage, so why don't we take a long rest to heal? What's she doing here?
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Oh my goddess. No, Moto, down, bad Moto. She's evil. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? Yeah.
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Sorry, we'll rescue your asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now,
Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
See, we can't save, so in case I fail the roll, everything we done. As we go back to it. Remember, all you care about devils and their contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset. That'd be... I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Performance. Let's try the performance. I want to see this. Let's see what it does with that. Let's try that to see if we get a good outcome. Even though she is evil, I still think she is hot. Yeah, well, she's not my type. Karlach and Shadowheart are more my type. It worked. Success.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Sarian has something to say. See what he has to talk about.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean, naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right.
I see.
What would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
I'm going to get rid of this worm and get back to my life.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives.
I'm an icky,
How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Yeah, no. Until we transform to Mind Flayers, you mean? Evil power, I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say no.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Greetings.
And goodbye. see her Shadowheart. Ah, there she is.
So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely
so you like Shadowheart, do you, Moto?
Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed. Let's see if we find anything in the very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Here in Mizora, the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. After Will sacrifices to save you, time to repay the favor. If we don't help Mizora, so we'll turn Will into a Lemur. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
I wonder, does Volo have anything to say about all this?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Oh wait, we haven't talked to Will. Might have something to say, and so we Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How are you feeling if it's possibility of death?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Okay, let's go talk to Will.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Should be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Missouri will free you from the pact. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells. I think we're supposed to hunt devils. Does it violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. I need to go. Okay, Moto. Thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. That's all. I'm so sorry. So you're bound to be a lemur no matter what?
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting.
Well, she is a devil.
She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Okay, might be time for us to have a nap. It might be time for us to go and have a lie down now. Okay, let's see. See, we can't split these. I wonder where the items go. See if you could tell me what happens when you split an item. And if items, scroll down to the last open spot in your inventory. Ah, and see, it's still there. There we go.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way and I killed them. I'm gonna say...
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Oh, hi.
I'm worried about what Damien said about your engine. We need to get back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find a solution, find some solution. I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
All right, Karlach. All right. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Guess they didn't have a visit. It was just me. All right. Now that we've rested up and are all healed up, make a save real quick.
See any movement out there?
Jaheira wants to know about
She'd like to
supplies.
tell.
Will we make it home?
Burning
through
close.
our oil, but it should just about do.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
As you say, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point. Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Making me sweat.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
All right, let's do some exploring. These lands are creepy.
What's that?
A dirt mound.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
The waning moon. What's going on here? Not many people here in the darkness.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Talk with the raven.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic. Still alive? How disappointing.
I don't like that raven. That raven's mean. All right, let's do some luck picking. Success.
That might be worth a look.
Burlap sack. The key, and we'll pick up the key. But I don't think we need the clothes, so we'll leave the clothes.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
The problem is, it's like the road to Rythwin Town is gone, so we can't really go west.
I'm going to enjoy this.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Another's orb. Gale triggers another's orb. This chest destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Yeah, probably best I don't use that. Carly can handle herself. She can take it on.
Survival is all that matters. Close at hand. Gone with the weave.
What should I do?
All right.
All right, what now?
Let's see what we get. All right.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, we need to go back to camp again and heal up.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Of course, nothing would make me happier.
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
How are you feeling?
Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
I believe I can handle myself and you.
May I test that theory? Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now. Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Well, that escalated. What?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Did you sleep well last night? Let's see. One to go with.
Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy dead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right? And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future. We'll face them.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know. Thank the gods for that. I guess we'd better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it. Sometimes it can be difficult to know what you want, what you need, until it's already lost you. I know that from experience. I won't lie. I won't pretend that part of me isn't hoping you'll look in my eyes and still feel something. Foolish, I know. But allow me to wallow in the fantasy just a moment. Bittersweet as it is.
Okay, so this is where it was supposedly where you had to decide between Shadowheart and Karlach. I guess I'll stick with Karlach for this run. Because she has Karlach has the one that's been helping out a lot, but Shadowheart also has it. Though I could make a save and see how it goes. Oh wait, but then we would have to go through the fighting again. See what happens if I choose this one.
What about Karlach? You'd break her heart just to be with me. Well, I'm flattered you care enough about me to have doubts. But we both know where your heart truly lies. And don't worry about me. I'll manage one way or another. But I'll remember our little moments together fondly. They're amongst the few good memories I can lay claim to.
Okay, let's see. I'm just curious about what happens if I don't do it. So we may have to do a little bit battling, but oh well. What happens if I went with Shadowheart instead? Just to see which one I like better. Because I remember reading it was supposed to happen like when you got to Act 3. And from what I know, we're in Act 2.
That might be worth a look.
Wait, did we not get the... I could have sworn we got the mission. Okay, so we had done... Like, he didn't show up.
Best be on my way.
That's curious.
Take two. Can't even catch my breath.
Oof.
The lesson is death. Good move.
Oh, I thought I would control one of my other characters and attack Yale.
Blood comes easy these days.
Stay focused.
Must get up.
Take two.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, that's not good.
No choice but to keep going.
try me.
Can't give up. Not now.
Victory is assured.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep. Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Make a save.
I think the others are asleep. Hi. Like a creature.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally used. I think I accidentally used the 3 camp supplies when I meant to use just 1. Can't have that. I mean, I'm already low on supplies. I can't run. I need those. I need those camp supply backpacks.
I think the others are asleep. Hi. Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory? I want to touch you as deeply as you can be touched. I want you to be mine, completely. Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. I'm yours, completely. I'd like to take you to bed now.
Okay, so no matter what it's gonna be, since you wait, it's gonna be like that. Let's see. Oh, we meant to. I chose the wrong one. So I know that it ends up being like that with Karlak, no matter what with that route. So you should probably tell her like wait or something. This is my first time going through the game. So, let's see.
I think the others are asleep. Like, since I'm... We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory?
Let me see if I choose.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. You might have to show me how slow works.
I want to talk about what Damien said about your engine burning out.
Later. I promise. Right now, I just can't.
I understand it's a bit overwhelming.
You said it, but when I'm with you, all that seems manageable. If I can have you, I'll take the rest. Feather in my cap that I've survived this long without being able to be close to you. Me too. Would you believe me if I said this was probably the best day I've ever had?
Now that's a feather in my cap. Okay, I'm thinking the way this is going because it's a longer than how it went with the other choice.
This is getting difficult, you know, being this close to you. It's almost more than I can take.
Entire, I don't want to explore what I want to explore what we have, but I don't want to move too fast.
I don't mean to push. I just feel like my skin's on fire. In a good way this time. But you're in charge, soldier. Help me. What comes next? I might be a little out of my depth here.
I want to cheat. I'm not. I think I'm gonna go with this.
I'm happy with halfway, or a quarter of the way, or any part of the way you're happy with. If you like, we can just lay together, clothes on and everything. I just want to be near you.
That sounds perfect.
Come on and come here, you. I've already spent too much time without you in my arms.
Okay, I'm glad I did decide to go back a bit.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It was a torch. I love the background music. The music is really good.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it. Sometimes it can be difficult to know what you want, what you need, until it's already lost you. I know that from experience. I won't lie. I won't pretend that part of me isn't hoping you'll look in my eyes and still feel something. Foolish, I know. But allow me to wallow in the fantasy just a moment. Bittersweet as it is. Well, that's one way to end things.
Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't realize it would do that. Okay, so either way is still go with Karlach.
I think the others are asleep. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? Slow. You might have to show me how slow works. Later. I promise. Feather in my cap that I've survived this long without being able to be close to you.
What's a... Oh, we haven't tried this one.
Even I'm not desperate enough to fuck an imp. But no, there wasn't anyone. Couldn't risk it. Had to survive. And look, it all worked out. Would you believe me if I said this was probably the best day of my life? This is getting difficult, you know, being this close to you. It's almost more than I can take. Oh, I'm sorry if I... Never mind. You're right. Sleep well. I'll try to do the same.
Okay, there's that. So I wonder what happens if I do that. Good thing I saved. Well, actually, it has an autosave.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
see what Carl has to say.
Hey, soldier. Like, I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When you kissed me, I was... I don't know if I have the words. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even.
See. Okay, we have that saved. So that's what, if you want to go with Shadowheart, I guess.
Breathe deep and move.
I wonder if I look up Paul, say. Okay. Okay, apparently I was supposed to fix both of them before wait to fix Karlach's heart. That's what triggered the scene. Because I need to go a little further with Shadowheart and Karlach before it did that. If I'd known that, I probably would differently. If I went back now, we would have to do the fight again in the tavern and talk to everybody else there. Baldur's Gate has a lot of different paths. No, I don't want to. I'm thinking, go back a bit. See if I can do that. I'll speed run through some stuff and we'll see, because I didn't know I wasn't supposed to like give the iron just yet.
Not for you to know.
Because I just looked and apparently I was supposed to wait on giving the iron to the blacksmith to fix Karlach's heart, because apparently it goes to all that, and I wanted to wait until I like fixed Shadowheart and everything before I made my decision.
Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? Dull.
I'm ready.
Unleash me.
No, not killing one of the cows.
Not for you to know. Come, are you satisfied? My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have all I wanted.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen.
Yeah, what ah, crap. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to save. Son of a. Because I didn't realize that I get Karlach, because I wanted to wait until I got to like Act 3 and everything with the Shadowhearted Karlach before actually making my decision.
Not for you to know.
These were going so smoothly, but then realized I made a hiccup, so we do have to go back a bit. But I'll start a speed run in that we have.
Not for you to know. Not for you to know.
Son, quit making it be low. Let me through it. Actually, show you through them, but I accidentally hit load on it, and it was bringing us back up to the top.
Not for you to know.
There we go.
Come, are you satisfied? My little secret. Keep quiet, and you all I wanted.
Want another?
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Catch a break.
Okay, let's see.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Okay, so now I got it one where I have not given the iron to him yet. So what I'm gonna do on this, I'm gonna wait until after we get through and say Shadowheart, because I know a bit that I saw, and I'm gonna go through with both of them first before making a decision of who I want our character to go with, because if I had known that, I would have waited.
Last night's best bargains, right?
Not another ward, I hope. Bet wouldn't. Judge Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why don't think he clearly.
Thought you'd be a pity. You pulled them from one, gone. We were out. They were those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. Zev, but
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Heard what happened. People, Moonrise.
Replaying it over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
I would bloody ask for it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
this is about Roland, go away. He called me a ragged little devil. Then he should say sorry. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight. Yeah. Anyway, it's his loss. Darn shame, too. I found this book. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. Maybe. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
How goes the treasure hunt? No doubt. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
One to probably start see. Damn, that didn't go well.
You notice now Halsin has spent years studying the Shadow Curse. Perhaps he will know something that can help. It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original. He spent a long time in the Shadowfell.
He's been in the Shadowfell.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Welcome to our hub. Well, I saw you. How'd you? I've been from the fight in that. Ah, nice try, sure. It is.
Last light's back.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me.
What does it look? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. A new type of... You'll need it. If you're going to... They didn't get... I'll do... The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, when I'm finished making it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about.
Nope, we don't have access to an almanac.
You do whatever it is you... Some of us are counting on you.
Maybe not, Mum.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. My dear, nothing is... They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for family troubles. Not my family, of course. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one Catherick Thorm. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, but the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon. For now, I'm a...
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods.
To your very good health.
You perceive in...
I assure you it's quite safe. Bottoms up. Well over a century, still not quite. People tend to... There's an air about... Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me.
You want to deny the parasite has any...
It's the wine. Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to... Good! I have every... The cult... We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gather... He was a Sharan once, but he's returned. We met him. He healed. You are that hope. Protect it. Find out what it is. Once Gatherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a fight. Any cure, start, whatever magic gather. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only sick. Isabel. She cast them. She's upstairs.
Because we now know there's a fight after I talk. Isabel.
You know, I feel it. You might be a little naive in the ways of the... just so I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moon... Gods! Try to think outside. Consider the parasites. And then whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers. Power. And even they... I'm just saying, there's so much for thinking. Still, we're not there yet.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well,
I imagine it's lights out, Big K.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry I missed everything. Mind catching me up? Well, apparently I found out that where did it it started the romance between
But this old girl's got a few
round
things to
for
do before it comes to
Carl,
that.
so I kind of went back a bit because I wanted to weigh in the same Shadowheart and Carlac before doing, because apparently when I gave the iron to Damien, it triggered the romance route for Carlac. I do like Carlac and I also like Shadowheart, but I still don't know which one I want Milo's character to go with. So that's where we're kind of a bit. I kind of went back a bit. So that's where I kind of went back a bit, but so you haven't really missed anything. Because I didn't, no. Okay, there are a few ways to do both routes, but I don't remember how. Same. But I don't remember, this is my first time going through the game completely by myself, so... Well, it's my first time playing it run through to begin with, so that's why I went back a bit. Even though it kind of went through, but I sped run through a few things. Back to the way it was.
You took an unexpected.
By the way, that's my guardian right there. I made him look like Kratos.
Brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Okay, better be safe than sorry. Yeah, I want to make sure that it's not properly, because I thought there might have been a way when it did trigger, like maybe to keep it to where the Carlac and like Shadowheart are both interested in a character, but the way it was going, it was basically like a dead end where it will be either break in Carlac's heart and go with Shadowheart, or go Carlac and break Shadowheart's heart. So that's why I went back a bit, because I want to make sure it's done right, because I want to see how it is if I save both of them.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
Pull yourself together, we got work to do.
I'm sorry. You're right. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Yeah, I have to admit, the Guardian, he does have a lot on his shoulders. I mean, he's trying to keep back the parasite from infecting not only me, but the party as well. And when I make sure to save, because I know a fight's gonna come up.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Lost in thought. Onward. Still alive, so that's progress.
Gander at the finest stock.
Not only that, he's trying to get more information out of you without getting in trouble.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
A speed run, but I'm not gonna speed run through this part because I like the effect it does here with the moon.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all.
I am no true
I'm
soul.
Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Okay, time to fight again.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
See if I can't roll again.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
There we go.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bring.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
All right, here we go.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Battle of wits.
I like that ability. Oh damn, we got 3 of them in here.
Take your Take your
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm. Oh, they took care of most of them.
Ketherick wants her alive. At any cost.
Not even flinging me like a rag doll.
I don't fancy their chances.
do you miss this? Right, he's right there in front of you.
What do I have to lose?
The Jedi will be pleased if you go quiet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
At least this time we can actually see him and not through a
Marcus has
door.
been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't.
What the?
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
And they shouldn't, because they're just kids.
I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Is the corpse still gonna be too damaged? Look at the poses in. Okay, still said corpse is too damaged. Guess we shouldn't have used fire on him. What is going on here? Oh wait, I just remembered there was one thing we have to do before we do go out. And there is a tiefling we have to talk to first.
That might be worth a look.
Climbing up the tree, we see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for.
I can't. Please, I just want to be alone. What does it matter? It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. I didn't. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it.
Okay, there we go. Now we're almost back to where I was. I don't think I've gone this way.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah. My faith will guide me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, so that would be a turn-based area, so we shouldn't go in there.
Arms down. Plans changed.
Changed? Why?
New considerations.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point.
At least he didn't say another settlement needs your help.
Too quickly.
Amicus Animalis.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark.
This whole place is full of darkness.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. She is not the victim. Yet she turned. They died because of her. And to this death, I seek. Through it, I can summon her spirit. And such spell. Your soul. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to.
Okay.
Everyone hates you.
You're a lonesome little bird, aren't you?
But people will miss me when I'm gone. No one will miss you when you die. They'll piss on your grave.
That's not very nice.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Mementos, Rachel, Torian. I recognize these. This must be where they died.
Looks like they lost a fight.
Sylph. Okay, let's see, who should we speak to?
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
See if one of them speak.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond.
Check that one.
The corpse does not respond.
Guess none of them have anything to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
What were you in life?
True soul of the Absolute. Corliss my name.
How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Sounds like the mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
How are the torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, brick. Okay. See, we can't take care of these things. Wait, did they teleport me? Damn.
Where do I go from here?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Tale for the ages.
Heading there.
Still on my feet. On my way.
The dice roll in my favor.
Nice. Critical hit.
Well, so much for peace.
On my word. Find a route.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got this.
Creator. Destroyer.
Wait, where did the Harpers come from?
Neither shadow nor death. Guard against the darkness. Ignis.
Don't burn yourself.
Take your
They make a new save.
No time to rest.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
That's still one thing I don't understand. How did the Absolute capture a powerful devil? If the devil's so powerful, couldn't she just go and free it, or it could free itself? And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple.
To those who don't know what a lemur is, it's a big, ugly creature.
And he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Remember all you can about devils and contracts. Yeah. Save here. Okay, why? Oh yeah, I need to press new save. There we go.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't have Zara will turn Will into a Lemire. Can you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemire than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I am a choice. I think we're supposed to hunt devils. Does this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
We need to do a full rest because everybody's been severely damaged. And I really do need to get more food supplies.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
All signs suggest that time has long passed.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Okay, let's see what's going on up ahead.
Your desire.
Have a lot on my mind. Dark strong here. This torch is useless.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You have my attention. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, we need to go to seek protection, so I guess we go here. Because we'll need that in order to go through.
Church every day, my queen.
Ew! What the hell is that thing?
We'll wait for your signal. Go.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
That's just plain creepy and just.
Where boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers. Take out the Troika. We need that treasure.
Cannot harm Sanctuary.
moving.
There gotta be a way to kill that thing.
Let's light them up.
How am I supposed to stop that thing if I can't kill it?
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
There we go. Well, that didn't go as planned. Guys, I'm thinking about just calling it here for the night because we made some progress, but not as much as I like, but I think we made some progress.
My day just improved. Did you want something?
So I think I'm going to end it here for the night, and we'll pick this up next week. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this on over the chat. We'll have somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. There was a lot that went on today, and I had to backtrack a bit, but I think that's all right that I backtracked because I want to get it right. I know I made a mistake with instantly giving the iron because I thought it would just enhance her abilities. But I started a route yet. I didn't want it to get started yet, so we had to backtrack a bit. But I think it's alright because we also got to see some other things that I didn't do when I was going through it. But I know I'll eventually get behind this part because things are going a lot smoother now. So I think we'll be able to make some good progress, even though it's a little rough with the spider creature, which I'll have to admit, hideous. But I'll get through it. I'm not stopping just yet. I fought a lot tougher challenges. I mean, last time I had to fight a giant mech, and I managed to beat that eventually after like 500 times loading it back up and fighting it. Managed to finally beat it, so I know we'll get through this as well. So let me see, who do we got on tonight, and we will rate them. Let's see, who do we got on tonight?
You sending me pictures.
I see Milky's on, and it looks like Milky just got started, and she's going to be playing Dead by Daylight. So I think what I'll do, and it's been a while since we have, I think I'll send you guys on over to Milky today. Really nice, and I think you guys will enjoy watching it. Oh, almost forgot to give you guys your raid messages. So let me, real quick. This one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. You just that. And if anyone wants to join Discord, here is the link. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there's a link right there. Now let me get the rates set up and send you guys on over to Milky. Raid settings does not allow you to raid at this time. Damn, I hate it when when I want to raid somebody and I can't because they have that setting on. That really sucks. I was hoping we were raiding Milky today because I haven't, and it's been a long time since I raided her. But so let me see who else we have on that we can raid. Since it seems I can't not raid Milky at the time. Radico's up too. It's been a while since we raided him. Looks like he is playing. Ooh, he's playing Poppy Playtime, and I can tell you right now, Poppy Playtime is a scary game. So since we were kind of in a scary area, I think we're Radico today. It's been a while since we raided him. So let me see if I can. Let's see if his settings will allow us to raid him. And his settings will not allow us to raid him either. What is going on? Why can't we? It's like I can't raid anybody tonight. Saros is on. Okay, it looks like she's just chatting. Ooh, Shemaya's on, and she is playing Lethal Company.
And we met a new friend who's a fish.
I was thinking. Actually, it looks like it's changed. It looks like she's playing Paper Mario now. So I think I'll send you guys over to Shemaya. Nice, and have a fun little game there, play Paper Mario. So let's see. Hopefully, maybe it works this time. Third time's the charm. Yes, it went through. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I know I had to backtrack a bit, but now things are starting to move along now. So I think things are going to go a lot better next time when we play. I am getting back tomorrow, and actually, since we completed Mirage, which is a prequel to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I am going to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow. So look forward to a new Assassin's Creed game tomorrow, and we'll see how far we can get in Valhalla when I start it. And I actually did play Valhalla, but I never fully got through. I never played any of the new stuff. So when we do get to the new stuff, it will be the first time for me. I just hope I can get past the drinking parts on Valhalla. But we'll deal with that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I will see everybody later.